As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that that is set to public and has a bitrate, that Twitch has a bitrate, that I copied the chat over, and that my voice is not delayed. And finally, I get to catch up to everybody else by going into PTSD. Wait. Doesn't matter which you pick. As after that selection, you'll get your character select screen. Yeah. Here we are. Princes of the Universe. Let's just start somewhere, right? Just let's just go somewhere and do something and be someone. Should I maybe have the patch notes up? Yeah, let's have the
safe area entered.
Patch notes up. We'll just go down the list, I feel, so we don't skip anything. So Brand said first then, because I am curious. I'm very curious. So we already started with prepping a multi-calc. Different setups for with that. For instance, especially with Oreo, where you don't need Cheska per se. What? I was likely. Okay, yeah. The snapshot was then taken in the week of the previous global event, whenever that was. As it's given me the rewards from that, from the reward track from as well. So, yeah. Where's the? It's in this one, right? Usually, because this one doesn't contain usually the new shit.
Nice doing business.
We'll find out right now. And I'm curious about a ton of shit. I'm gonna guess most people have figured it out already, so I'm late. Also, yeah, press and hold escape. Yeah, there was Overlord in there, so wait, everything fit in this guy's inventory? Oh, okay, it doesn't have all the old shit in there anymore. Costa's knee pad. And yeah, some breaking points. Oh, so yeah, good. I was kind of afraid that the breaking point would be not a red core. So that we already have. And just okay. They didn't even put icon yet. Also red core, good. Because also that could have gone horribly wrong. Should have also given me the blueprints for it, so I'm hoping. Wait, so this is Eagle's Grasp. Hold on to one of those. That's a bobber. I'm zero interest in even looking at this thing. Cooldown 2 seconds from 3. Yeah, nah. You hit health gate and you're dead in 2 seconds. Like 2 seconds is if an elite sniper or dog or something is shooting at you, like that's longer than 2 seconds, and that thing's gonna put 3 shots into your face within that time. That's not even gonna be in the list of things I'm gonna look at. Overlord. So wait, is it the KSG? Yeah, 12 rounds. So because even if that looks like a KSG doesn't mean it has to be a KSG, but 12 rounds tells me like it's like a KSG. And yeah, like glue and thorns. We'll keep both of them, although likely they'll go to a different character where we'll run them on some Hunter's Fury. And hey, Brosy. I get the right figure sets to the still the least expensive PTS for me so far.
One-stop shop.
Hey, you looking for something special?
Did give it me the brand
Also makes some
sets
string out of
blueprints,
old
yeah.
plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
Because yeah, let's say
Nice to see you.
let's make it go. I mean, it is a red set, so it shouldn't be too hard to. It's a weird logo. Also, so what is the meaning of this thing? So it's Z. I'm gonna guess it's like Czech or something, because ZW is not a commonly used two-letter thing. Dov. SP. Or well, let's just search. Meaning. Or it's Polish? No. Yeah, but what does it mean? uh, oh, point man. Okay, so like the leading the charge. It's the tip of the spear. It's basically tip of the spear, but then like not like yeah. Yeah, or yeah, I should check with Palmek as well. He'll likely know. But yeah, it's point man or like yeah, the scout. So yeah, now we have two tip of the spears. Yeah, let's try going for a red one.
Don't want him to get wet.
Although I don't need it to be like full red. Actually, I do need it to be full red. I realize now. I mean, we can leave up the talents actually if I have to. Because yeah, first things first, I want to have a look at what is the cost of this and how much do you gain from it. Because yeah, we'll go down the list of things. I'll just do it in the order of the patch notes. That'll help me as well with when I make the video. Just go down the patch notes and just talk one by one about things. You know what? Let's go for the crit chance crit damage one, and you can use that and actually try it out even. Yeah, name woman. Is name company? Oh, I do mean like in the military sense of just a military company, or? And hey there, well, Weasel and Panic. Go on, give me a crit chance, crit damage one. You can do it, or obliterate as well. One of the nice things is we can, if we need to, just get infinite resources from here. Oh wait, didn't give me. Oh no, actually, yeah, no, it did. was about to say didn't give me the shotguns, but it totally did. It's like blanking as my brain is already gone, which is super, super handy when you want to do some testing. Yesterday was a long day.
I've got the
But actually,
biggest inventory.
this morning was also a long morning, so no, let's just buy another one of these. Annoyingly, the items you get out of here are just sets. So.
Greetings.
I'll try a few more times. Hopefully netting us crit chance crit damage chest, so I can just put the obliterate on it, or well, just for like, I'm likely not even actually gonna go run it, which is overkill. Also, the stats is pretty easy actually. We could approximate it, but I don't trust myself this morning or this afternoon. It's already afternoon. Been for a while. And hey, Phaedrus.
I should try making leather. Can't be that hard.
Intimidate's fun. Let's deconstruct the rest. This bothers me, so let's just go fix that for now. Let's already modify this. Let's get these in there. We made it down anyway. Gonna run out of. Wait, didn't this thing have like recal
I've
like?
got what you want, agent.
Yeah, you have this thing, right? Yeah.
I'm happy to
But I don't want all the exotics. It would be easier if yeah, fine, it's fine. Most of it's gonna drop on the ground. So. This gives you one of everything.
What can I help you find?
And a bunch of resources. So. Should have just done that to begin with, saved myself some time. Yeah. And that one as well. And can we recalibrate? Was it missing, or was it? Or can we reconfigure? I mean, no. That's annoying with that shotgun. Because what did it come with? I'm gonna guess if you. That's so sweet. We'll try deleting a character, although I shall likely do that on second account because I actually want to keep all of the characters as we need the builds later. So let's say you go striker. Okay. I'm already blanking on shit. So yeah, we're gonna try different variants. So here for the Elmo, of course, group of chess would be here. The Intimidate, don't look at that like that. That's not important here. We're gonna mostly just need these stats. Although it's pretty simple because we're just dropping one brand bonus for 15 magazine sizes. So don't even really need to go this in depth with it. Let's get him a grouper chest. Okay, let's start with that one. So this is Oreo Grupo. So what is this? Zia. Just gonna shorten it to Zia then. So Oreo. Yeah. So, it's boy 15. Actually, no. I mean, we should be boy 02. Making it the best case scenario for the the other piece, the Zuia. 4430. It's been a while. Have I actually even am I on the mark? Yeah, 41. For a second there was, is it 41? Is it 40? No, it is 40. The 430, I'm sure. 1688. Actually, should just this here. Link that again. 50, 103, 1.3. Grading. Actually, well, grading would matter for, because I'm gonna put Sokolov as well as one of the options. So this is a combined of, is this in, yeah, this is in, so 155. So it'll be the same for both, and then the crit chance crit damage will be different. So this one will be 59. 160 is 166 plus 25. I have a numpad now. I should totally use that. And then yeah, it's basically this same number here, but then minus 50. Same 59. Okay. Max size, of course. I'm like, why is the sustain? The sustain should be higher than it's like the loss and burst. So yeah, with this, let's just take the value that it says here. So 57. I mean, on anything less than like even a Almo is not gonna really receive like 7 more rounds. Is, yeah. Elijah, I mean, you're actually ahead on sustain just because of the Oreo's insane fire rate. But yeah, this isn't worth it. This is like, and this is like the best case scenario for it with like the Oreo, which is really fast firing. It's with the Coyote at disadvantaging the Grupo the most. Because also, yeah, we need to do Oreo Soko. So this is this same number. Let's do it as, actually, I'll do it like this. This same number. And then this is this plus 10. Mm-hmm. Oh, grade 25 is no longer ahead. Oh, this one. Oh, headshot, of course. Actually, yeah, let's start prepping for that as well, as we'll have that for most of these. Headshot rate. What's the base of this? 70, right? SMGs. You know what? I can just copy this over from here or something. Much faster. Okay, so 70. Yeah. 70. There we go. That Sokolov was ahead, wasn't it? Apparently not. I mean, yeah, at 100% headshot rate, like this, it's ahead. Even at grade, because yeah, back then it was like grade 22, which and was like a percentage point ahead, which was, you know, significant. Now we're at grade 25 already, so we're gonna go to grade 26 as well here, because that's the future. The future is now old man. Let's actually do that. Let's make this 156 and 156 and 156 plus. Yeah, let me catch up here as I'm in my own world there. Top speed is so you can quickly suck it. That thing isn't made for PvE, most likely. Although is there anywhere like PvE? I'm trying to like think of the situation you would need that or something, or that would be useful in some. You know, maybe slowing down, right. You know, you could just, if you're running away from him and you're not really shooting, you just turn around, pop him once, slow him down for 5 seconds. I could see that being useful, maybe. So you can run away a little bit, but also, yeah, like you can already run away from him fine. So it's not like. How is the new rifle set? We haven't gotten that far. I'm gonna go down the list as is with the PTS notes. So yeah, that's the next one up. First, we're messing about with this thing. I just want to know how much of a loss it is to, you know, instead of Grupo going that thing. All right, well, no, this one. That was a different one. So now let's do the same. You do lose quite a bit. And this is, I mean, the worst case scenario is this. You still lose out like way too much here. You gain not enough on sustain to offset that. So when you're like comparing something like strained versus fast hands, like fast hands is like 20%. That's like the difference you need to make up for. Like if you're losing a little bit on the burst, you have to really make up for it in sustain for it to be even a little bit viable. And this isn't doing that. It's definitely not doing that. I mean, obviously, it's 15%. So yeah, let's take now. So let's first replace Cheska and show why that is a dumb idea. So if we're going Elmo. Also, I should totally add SB to this. So if we have just the normal stats, 44,101. It's gonna be the same for that one. Elmo. Just gonna not capitalize those. So, yeah. Let's koi. Yeah, that's koi 15 to 25. Okay, so let's make this glove. Damage again. So this is I'm gonna do it as this 52 plus 8. Just so we know it's like 52 base and then the 8 from Coyote. Yeah. So that's gonna be 156. This one also will be 156. So 5173. Or 173 plus 10. We'll basically get the Grupo damage numbers here without the Grupo. Let's already put this in as well, and this with 75 for ARs. And then this same block here. There we go. So this we can put there, and then yeah, if we were to go this, we would have 40D. Yes, 40D plus 12 plus 6. So we need to take this crit damage and do minus 24. Il 161 minus 24 plus 10 from Coyote. Yeah. And yeah, let's go get the weapon stats. So this is a 978, 70, 1.7, right? 1.7. You don't want to take that input. And with this is 80. Okay. Just drop 10%. Just, I mean, yeah, this is of course not the way you would do it anyway, but just to have that as a thing I can talk about. So don't replace the Cheska. As should be obvious, I feel. Actually, red maybe is. Let's make it like blue or something. Red feels like I'm being a dick to it. Actually, you know what? Max size is yellow technically, so let's make it like a legible yellow. Is there a legible yellow? It's you know, yeah, screw it, blue. Blue it is. Let me let me catch up real fast. Attempting now without reloading. If you put 2 of those and swap in them. Yeah, I was already thinking of like, yeah, because you can. Well, I was thinking more of model 700s, but yeah, actually 18 and T6 makes sense as well. I'd be curious to see though if that can like actually be useful. Like what caps it reaches, and can it like, as long as it can kill elites, you're fine and should be able to. And hey, Medi. Machine cutlery, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, the automat got it. But yeah, I'm not gonna allow that word because that words get misused. So I don't want to add it to an exception. But yeah, yeah, exactly. Oi! It's a oi from 0 to 15 meters. That does a lot of crit damage when you oi at 0 to 15 meters. It's less effective when you're like oing at somebody 15 to 25 meters away. Oi! Yeah. So now that we have that, let's do the smarter option. We're just gonna like approximate it stat wise. So actually I should put Palisade in here, right? Like that's actually because we have the Koi numbers up here. We have the Coyote numbers up here. I don't need to repeat that. Cheska plus Coyote. So yeah, let's take here Cheska plus Grupo first. Which is, yeah, just what? Why did this go away? But also, why did that break value? Oh, I put a space in there. That's yeah. That makes sense. So we have these numbers. These go here. Coyote is +5 here. So instead of this +10 is a 88. Or actually, well, we would align this a little bit better, right? We would go 58 Like if the coyote isn't in there, or are we leaving a hole from a coyote from somewhere else? Uh, gonna do that. That's gonna disadvantage the group of the most. So we're just gonna do it that way because then the crit damage is higher, so the returns on Grupo are the lowest they're gonna be. I feel that's maybe the fairest, like making it the worst case scenario for the Grupo and seeing how it lines up with the others. But then this would be a 188 plus 10. This would still be 60. Just gonna delete these in between, just so it's a little bit clearer what's happening. I want this one here. So yeah, so Grupo. There we go. Yeah, so what would this be? This would be this number minus 15. This would also be this number minus 15. The difference for them is, of course, that they have different max sizes here. So the one now is we're going to compare these amongst themselves. And then I want here versus let's go plus koi. Let's color these. I actually have a peek here as I'm yeah. Although, well, without the C in there, the annoying thing is you can't go coyote because yeah, you need that C at the start to make it really like pop, like coyote. Which is how Mario would say it. I feel. Let's go. I have the coyote. Yeah, let's. So, yeah, I want this set now. Yeah, we can just make it. So this is this one divided by this one, and we can lock the number there. That's not how you lock numbers. That's how you lock numbers. Format number percent +1. Let's center it. Wait, how is this 100%? What? I did something weird, didn't I? So yeah, this needs to be F. It's not the 100% divided by 100%. It's the numbers. The numbers matter. Wait, what? Because we're getting koi from someone else, right? Wait, but you lose 15. How does that happen? Oh no, that makes sense actually. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Because we're getting the coyote from someone else, so we're getting the buff anyway. But yeah, you could have 4% more by going Grupo, or you can like have the same numbers as if you were running the koi yourself. But yeah, you're dependent on others at that point, which you can't be when you're solo. Why is this only 4% though? That's correct. I feel I made a boo-boo somewhere. Is that because of this? Not particularly. What is it at 100? So, but yeah, even at 100% accurate rates, making it the worst case for the Grupo, together with Coyote from someone else, making it the worst case for the Grupo as well. Yeah, I mean, you're just giving up a bunch of burst and you're barely keeping up on sustain. You're ahead a little bit, but yeah, 0.5%. I'd much rather have the. Although, I mean, it's just one brand bonus, so. That's why I also have the Palisade here. I'd much rather have that Palisade. I'd rather give up this amount for a Palisade than just extra max size. Personally. Should I compare them on sustain, maybe? Nah, it's fine. There's more just to illustrate what the Grupo can gain. Although, yeah, wasn't it like 8% or something? I thought. I don't know, it's basically this plus 15. But this plus 15 should be... I would feel a lot higher. It's all the same, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, you're at very high values, but it should be almost a third. Yeah, it should be a third. I mean, headshots. Yeah. So that's our for the brand set, at least for the one piece. The two piece and stuff, I could see some shenanigans being able to be done there. Especially, I mean, ninja biking for getting like a ton of weapon handling for rifles, but at that point as well, you're giving up so much for that weapon handling that it's not going to be worth it. Let's make a copy of this one just to have a clean one. Just gonna put it like way down here. Just what? What did it even copy there? Okay. Because yeah, copying over from other spreadsheet often leads to like lines missing and stuff. So yeah, let's go to the gear set. Let's actually load from his is technician based, of course. That's not too bad. That's not an issue. We'll just go with this. I'm gonna grab sharpshooter though. So yeah, let's first equip 6 and then work our way down. Because I'm just gonna recalibrate everything already just in case I need them. So what I'm more curious about, like, yeah, Headhunter, like I can see this totally working with Headhunter. But first I want to try crit chance, crit damaging it. Because I'm not that interested with this. Personally. So I'll make this big for a sec. So let's say we have a Cheska chest. I mean, actually, I would 2 pieces. I would do this, right? Actually, personally, this plus the gift. Yeah, because yeah, yes. Let's see how we line up. Already at, well, this is with this weapon. Let's grab something. With 15, let's grab that. So we need 2. Is that, yeah, we have to check if that backpack is worth it if we can, especially with like high fire rate, large magazine weapon. And let's start out with this though then. So we need 1 chance. Let's actually we'll put that in mod so we can flip it more easily. We're almost a season in and I'm still forgetting to actually go to the item if I want to recalibrate. Because yeah, you need to go in here and then. Actually, these 2 are modded already, right? So put a chance here. Actually, we'll turn this mask to double crit chance. $59, $146. That's not a lot. It's not bad with it. So you first see how hard it can hit and kind of how its stacking thing works, because I missed yesterday, so haven't had a chance yet. Let me catch up as well here. Peyote mask, yeah. I mean, it's basically that, actually, like the green smoke coming out. Hey, Omni. The new shotgun exotic, well, likely not. Like that one, I can already say that it's like the yeah, it's gonna be so well for PvE. In PvP, I can maybe see some use. Exploiting the mag refill. I think I mean, with Headhunter you can get Pi, but also there's already, you know, especially for MMRs. Hotshot does that already and also gives you other bonuses, with especially its healing and stuff. I definitely want to try out that part, but curious, yeah, we'll try that. So we'll try it out in the Headhunter setup as well. So the magic backfield, yeah. Does it? So yeah, how does its thing work? Because it was kind of unclear with it. Because if I swap to this, does it? All right, so it's not both. Because its wording is also so bad. Actually, like, trying to parse it from its wording, it's. Switching weapons will remove all stacks and refill your magazine. Although maybe this one also not the best one to test it with. But it eats the bonus, right? The plays then to have, yeah, 2 rifles, of course. Oh, see. Actually, yeah, I could see that, especially with 1886s. But also, I just wouldn't do that. I would just run Thunder with with Hotshot, I feel. I have to try it out in the field. Because yeah, what I'm more curious about is just actually how much is this bonus, and I already know it's not a lot. But you know what? Let's give it an old college try here. In what is basically the best situation it's ever going to be in, which is basically not representative of actual use, which is a target at 5 meters that I can hit indefinitely. Because also, is it... what does that... because... did it have a max stack, actually? Because why does that bar... like, it's filling up. 1074, 1074. I mean, I have Boomerang here as well. Do I have something a little bit more? I can just put Preservation. Just so we get Boomerang not in the way of shit. Doesn't refresh, or is that just the an UI thing? Wait, it's not auto refreshing. Then we can check with, or is that just like with the pestilence and like Headhunter disappearing? So yeah, we have 1629. As our crit hit. Nope. When it went off the bar, it was gone. That's a bad choice. That is a really bad choice. Because if it's not refreshing, like, Why? What? Why? Just make it refresh. That kind of kills it more so than like any of the other issues with it. If my zeros one. Okay, what Max says the buff stacks skill off of, I could not. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was checking there as well, Brazil. I assumed it was only going to be like rifles and stuff, but wanted to make sure because the wording doesn't actually like specify rifles. Because I was hoping actually, yeah, to like be able to, because yeah, when the buff, because this part is also switching weapons with the buffs are active will stop the effect on field, but also switching weapons while bonuses are not active will remove all stacks. I mean, yeah, so yeah, you need to have stacks. But I was hoping you didn't even need to have stacks. You could just use it to reload sets. Switch from, not the switch to. I mean, yeah, that's... It eats the stacks on that weapon, basically. So. And yeah, that you don't gain stacks. Well, the buff is like, yeah. Actually, yeah, it does say that, doesn't it? I missed that part. Oh, well, the bonuses are active. They're filling mags. Okay, the timer running out will refill your magazine. So when you reach the end of it, you can start stacking it. But this bonus isn't big enough for that. Because keep in mind as well, like if I'm stacking up like this amount of damage, like we're done with the territory control. Like I might like have 2 enemies here and like the fight's over. how much damage do you expect to do? Like with a control point maybe or something, I could see it, but you know, just for a lot of fights in missions as well are just like a room and you have like 2 waves at most, and by the time you're basically getting the stack going, or you have to use a weapon with much or just reload faster. But actually, yeah, that you don't stack while the buff is active, that's that kind of... Because it needed to be kind of, yeah, like... that you're like kind of working towards the next one. Kind of like with Elmo. Like you're working towards the next magazine while you're using your current magazine of shock rounds. It needed to be like that. This is kind of... That means that, yeah, it will be relegated to just a reloading factor. I'm not sure which combo he was in. I mean, hitting that high with M1A is not that particularly... Oh, wait, what? What did they do? Oh. What? The hell happened there? Shit. Whoopsie. It just... sorry, Scoops. I'm gonna... Because, yeah, let's make sure that I've actually... But can I untime out Hugh? Okay, yeah, there we go. It didn't let me... Yeah, that should have done it. Sorry. What were you saying? Yeah, just... yeah. No, I accidentally... Can I also like make the messages reappear again? No, that's annoying. So yeah. Other redundancy, reach max stats. Would that be better? So you cycle through the buff rather than randomly get one reload. I mean, then you could stack up a lot more, but yeah. Funnily, yeah, I should totally remove mod settings from here. As I just clicked in the OBS window just to bring it back up again, as it was like partially obscured, and I accidentally clicked a place where I timed that Scooby. Whoopsie. Sorry, Scoops. I should just remove the mod. I'm usually pretty good of not clicking in the chats when I'm clicking over, but yeah, it's just the one time you're not paying attention. And yeah, I think indeed just you're using it, but I mean versus other sets, if you're running rifle, but yeah, compare this to, for instance, This Fury with Headhunter, like you get so many more like beneficial bonuses from it. And for marksman rifles, like Hotshot already reloads your thing, like because if you're not getting any damage bonuses, you have 4 pieces here, providing you just the reload, like yeah, you have this. And a tiny bit of this, but at that point, like any other gear set seems like a better choice, basically. Unless you're using it specifically, for instance, if you're really good with an 1886 or something, I could see it, but seems like a lot of work for little payoff. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah. What does Ravenous do with this set? As that was one of the questions we had. Do you get 2 stacks? I'm gonna guess not. It would have already been. So that bar, does that bar mean anything? Like if I reload now, what's my number? 1169. It's actually easy to remember at least. So now if I like go way deeper, do we get a higher number, or is that bar indicative of the max you can gain with it? Nope, that bar is indicative of the max you can gain with it. I'm gonna guess, yeah, that there is. Yeah, as Brazil was already talking about trying to figure out what the max size is based off. Yeah, because also with this, because one time it went to 20, this time it's correctly going to 30. If I take this to its 50. All the clicks. It's actually like pretty low just there. Because with the bonus, it's 1.97 something. Let's just take it to this. Actually, let's grab the same. Preservation ACRSS. Yeah, this is hitting for like... Yeah. Not significantly lower, but then just from the first shot. And this is just a glass high. I mean, it is like 25% lower, but it's doing that from the first shot. I don't need to unload the magazine before I get going, and it's always active. Well, except that you're losing vigilance. Yeah, let's actually calculate out these numbers just to know them. Just so we have a reference point. But yeah, maybe it will be relegated to just reloading rifles or MMRs for Headhunter. That seems like where this thing is headed. Although, of course, if it can, it doesn't need a lot of power. If it can kill elites, you can just use it for territory controls and stuff. And then, yeah, you just have to 2-shot or 3-shot the named. Although, when you're fighting that named, you're like super unbuffed. So it's super annoying. Wanna catch up here as well. I just want to thank you for your huge build collection. Well, thank you for tanking. And yeah, glad you enjoy it. And yeah, we'll get updated with some new stuffs. Appreciate all the support for the community. One question though, do you play PvP? Not often. I've played PvP in the past, but actually not really actively in the last year. I've jumped into a conflict here and there, and I sometimes go into DZ just for shits and giggles. But yeah, kind of in my own world with some testing here. So even slower with the chats. It's like 2 times 30 rounds counts both barrels. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, that 60 round is just the, because it's technically a 30 round base. That's usually as well it gets calculated for other things that pair up with max size. But I had it earlier as well where the ACRSS was like capping out at like 20. But maybe that was just when I just equipped the set and it just... Also, is the reload from the void or is it from... I mean, well... Because yeah, it's gonna reload me at the end of the timer here. 487. Okay, no, it's not from... It's not... The reload isn't even from the void? Really? Okay. This set is like just doesn't want to be liked. It just like there's no stacking while you have the buff up. There's no reloading from the void. It just doesn't want to be liked. Yeah, let's go back to this thing. So let's take the numbers from it without a bonus and then with some bonuses. Let's take ourselves back here. Where's probably nice if they ditch the Mars side and give us a stronger rifle with a better buff, since, like you say, we already have hotshot. Yeah, and we have aces as well. They just removed one of the gear sets from being like for a headhunter. They're adding this one in. What was your idea? Guess you try M16. I mean, that's gonna give the same results as this, really, as the ACR SS. Well, first of my counting of stacks. I mean, yeah, boomerangs. It's not gonna count boomerangs return shots, right? I mean, why would it? Yeah. Take with ammo hoarders. Yeah, let's actually see what its damage is, because that's the... So, because that's the thing, like, it's not giving enough bonuses, I feel. What weapon shall we take for? I think maybe Mark 17, even though it's a 40 round cap. Because I feel ACRSS, although well, fire rate also matters for this. Because I'm always thinking like maybe a SIG, which is like in a better spot than this kind of for that. Also, it's 30 rounds. Fuck it. Let's go ACRSS. Let's go burst and sustain tables. Yeah. Rifle ACRSS is this number. Zero. Stick max size 50. Also, let's take it as a grade 25 weapon. Can I grade 25 here? So we can check matching numbers. Resources, that's where I'm I mean, I could. That's assault rifles. Rifle. Let me actually have chat up while I have this up. I can catch up while I'm pressing and holding this button 25 times. Somebody thought that was a good design. And so let's price would then give us a medic specialization. I mean, technician and survivalist both have components of that. But the specializations aren't that that specific. Like some of them are close range, some of them are mid range and stuff. But yeah, they don't go into like the nitty gritty like that. Because even for instance for status effects and stuff, there's really two viable ones in firewall and survivalist. Technician kind of fits with anything whenever you're using any skills. So. As if you really mean like full special or like the actual specialization. Yeah. Probably went the other way. Now the thing is with a specialization that's specialized, it would just you would just use it for that specific thing and nothing else, and that would make it kind of like, because now all of the specialization kind of fit into a bunch of builds, meaning that you know, they get used at least. Because even now, like, yeah, you can either set it up as technician, getting Faraday as well. You can, I mean, just with FI as well, and then like for incursion, setting it up with demo to give everybody bonuses with the detox, or for raids with survivalist because you can heal a little bit more, and you have the skill haste while in cover. Because yeah, once you make a specialization that is that specialized, it just makes it too specialized. You would think specializations should be that, but yeah, you also want them to be like used and not just for one thing. I feel they actually did a pretty decent job with the specialization. That's why I'm also like, every time the specialization revamp got brought up, I was like, why? So what do we have? We have actually, let's just break this up as well, just so in case we want to So this is 125. Actually, well, let's make it even 126 plus 55. What was this set even called again? Breaking point? Breakpoint? Ghost Recon Breakpoint? Is this just a subtle ad to get us to try out Breakpoint? What's the next gear set going to be? Just Wilder Lands. So BP. At least it's a two. So at least it is a 2-letter thingy. So you can just go BP. Also, yeah, it's BP. They're sorry. They're gonna leak some oil all over this place. So unbonus, this is just a 59 146 with nothing there. With well, actually, no. Let's actually it is with glass and Vigi. So 25 and 10. Exactly, plus gift. So now we take this. So even at max stacks, because this is SAT, this is like for a glass build 6.6. Like for like 11 million up there for Cheska Coyote Elmo. 6.6. So this would be 100 amp. So we're going to 12 million. 13 million. This is if every shot hits. 100% accuracy. Unloading the entire 50 round mag as well. with the ACR SS without the stability mag, which sucks, for 13 million. Or I could just Elmo for 11.3. That's max stacks, but you know, it's not hard to stack up. Because what is Elmo even like without stacks? It's lower, but it's so much easier to stack. That was 5.6-ish there, so a million below this even. But this is a glass build. What if we take a more realistic 50? Yeah. Yeah, let me catch up here. Rainbow 7 gear set, yeah. Rainbow 7, 8, and 9. 6 was already taken. They couldn't anymore. Wild landlord. Oh yeah. Hey, Gaga. The talent escape plan, something about movement, another useless item for me. Yeah. The knee pad will be mostly useless for most people. I want to see actually, yeah, its wording is a little bit weird. We'll have a look at it, but I can see for like maybe league usage, but even then you wouldn't really. You're much better off with other tools because it eats up a exotic slot. I'm curious to see if it will be useful in PvP because yeah, the 50% movement reduction, like this. Because can you move around with foam? That's my question, because you would think so with that thing, because there aren't many more like movement impairment things. So this is ACRSS. So in its best configuration, it can hit a decent amount. But now let's try it. So what happens actually? Yeah. So is the backpack worth it? It's also of course a question. Especially if you consider. I mean, no, because you're giving up vigilance and you're losing that initial damage by so much. At least you get to have Coyote. At that point, we can Coyote up. What is our crit chance, crit damage now? 37. Oh yeah, of course. Because we're also giving up that 2-piece. Now we need to be Cheska, basically. So 43. Yeah, Cheska. Let's make this glass. Sacrifice is gonna lose out to this in the setup. Well, actually, let's check. So if we take this again, so this is with Sacri plus Koi. Saska plus Koi. Let's actually see. So this takes it from 2 to 3% rate. Let's go with the max stacks variant. 0150. So this one will be, so this is also us, but then also with Koi 15 to 25. So what we have is 53 plus 7. Uh, 5, 8 plus 10. Good. Hello. There we go. Okay, so and yeah, if we go sacrifice, this guy should win here. Although actually, that's the numbers of. Because yeah, this would be 49 plus 10. Actually, in that configuration, it might actually win because we're wasting, of course. a little bit there. But we'll just have both numbers. Yeah. So is this number minus 12? Because we're flipping 1. Crit chance to crit damage. Let's... Oh yeah, Cheska wins. Because of course it would. Even with wasting 3, I would have actually thought it would. Because of that. Oh, actually, well, we haven't done this correctly. Actually, no, it won't win. It's just gonna lose, just barely. Oh no, actually, wait, but I did not lose. Oh yeah, actually, no, yeah, it wouldn't be a full 5% on that then. Yeah, let's add in headshot as well here, actually. Let's start getting that into here. So this would be... Oh yeah, Breakpoint, of course, also has headshot. So this is 125. So, and this is 110 with 15 less. Okay, no, yeah, well, they got 10% headshot rates. Oh, also these are not at the right value. So this is a 45. Yeah. Okay. You could go either way with that choice by the look of things. Well, the extra headshot helps it just barely edge it out. Because yeah, actually, yeah, here wasting the 3. So yeah, you could go either way with that. What's the Let's try a much more reasonable 75. So this compared to this. But yeah, this isn't active from... Yeah. Yeah, we need to, of course, yeah, let's just take the stacks out first. Because we need to... Let's have this and then add 75, 75. And same thing with 1. Because that's really what we need. Because I mean, this is like a cool number. It's kind of unachievable. This is kind of closer. So with a large mag like this, I mean, yeah, we're adding to this amp. Oh, actually, as well. No, we're not. I forgot a thing. I forgot something. The vigilance goes away. So yeah, those aren't cool numbers anymore. I mean, 15 million isn't bad. But also, I would like to introduce you to Chess Striker, going for 13.7 million. Well, this is higher. This is also not really realistic in a lot of cases. This almost is, though. Half of a mag, getting 25 hits, 50% accuracy on a rifle. On a rifle without a stab mag, though. Yeah, we have to kind of play around with it as well, kind of see how it feels out in the field. Let me catch up as well here. Just like, let's get down items, I guess. Doesn't say with Lady Death. Yeah, but it doesn't need to stack with Lady Death. It can be activated at different times. Because Lady Death does require a kill, so you could, you know, in the between times. Kind of depends on what that vault over wording is. Like, is it any vault? We'll go check that out. But yeah, in general use, yeah. I mean, a lot of the exotics are like that. I generally don't use ninja bike knee pads or stuff, or sawyers or the other. Yeah. It's fine to have some items that are somewhat specialized and you can maybe do funky things with in specific cases. Yep. I've already timed out one person. Don't tempt me. Was by accident though. That's a nice time you have there. Would be sad if you timed it out. Yeah. As the PTS system going, yeah. We're just getting through the things, getting some of the, so we have some of the numbers together, but together with that, I need to just go and play around with this gear set. Because it's not always, the one thing I want to, try out as well. Let's do that on a different character. So we have them kind of geared up as that. Yeah. So I can quickly, let's try the Headhunter variant. I just want to see how high it can reach with the 1886 and with the Model 700. Let's do that with her. All of them. Yep. The trifecta. The pain, the cringe, and the joy.
Safe area detected.
Say I want to farm for blueprints. What build is more efficient for rushing alert? So actually for at the current time with the global events, the Hollywood, you could very easily farm actually the control points. Just have a striker build with a grenade launcher and a jammer pulse. You just use the jammer pulse whenever you like. You don't have grenade ammo, and once you have grenade ammo, you can just spam that and just, because one grenade will likely kill the entire, especially on challenging, just the entire wave. But generally, if you're looking for something like that, Hunter's Fury is really good, just generally, as for, because you're disorienting when those waves spawn. You just kill one that disorients the whole thing, and you can, or just one of the tech tanks. Likely Striker or I was going to say Kingbreaker tech tank, Heartbreaker. I'll link to the recommended list as well, as they are in there. So either but yeah, for now you can just a jammer pulse and a just having a grenade launcher on your back. Will basically be enough to just wipe them up with the global event with Hollywood. Hollywood is likely one of the best ones now for farming stuff like that. And be sure as well to do your invasion, because the invasion also gives 1 blueprint per invaded mission completed, which, you know, just for variety's sake, is actually likely slower than doing a control point, but, you know, just to vary it up. And also, yeah, the projects also give a blueprint. Yeah, that's on Bloody Knuckles Exotic. I've seen some content creators recommend them for Incursion. Yeah, for Incursion, they're really good. For very set things, you can really get a lot of power out of them, because especially in Incursion, you only need one Coyote. So the other two DPSers, especially on the boss fights, like you have a healer and then you have 3 damage dealers, running strikers basically. Of the 3 strikers, only one really needs to run a Coyote, because you're not going to get multiple ranges, because everybody needs to be close up, both on right and on the Lovebirds. And at the tanker, you can get mid ranges, but it's just doesn't matter basically. Everybody sets up for high crit chance, and then basically the other 2 can run Bloody Knuckles, and with that Bloody Knuckles, you can just you just melee or toss a grenade and get Sledge out with it. As well, and just get 25% total weapon damage. Because this weapon damage that it says it's actually total weapon damage. So, yeah, that is like really powerful. That's an extra vigilance, on top. It's like you had vigilance backpack plus the striker backpack. But it's very situational. That's also why basically I've started on every character. I have one at the ready for when I need one. But yeah, it's very situational for those kind of stuff. It's not a general use piece, although you could if you really wanted to, but it's too much work for general use. But yeah, specific situations like Incursion, yeah, it's like one of the biggest bonuses you can have. No worries. Yeah, Headhunter variant. Let's make that. And this doesn't need any calculations or anything. Let's actually take that away. One thing I want to try out as well is, because that's also part of the gear set. And if you're in the PTS and you don't know, yeah, the gear, all of the new gear is in this PTS crafting cache. And once you open it, just press and hold escape, so you don't get like. Although this one isn't that big, but yeah, the other one is kind of big. Let's keep that. Let's keep all pieces of this. Let's get rid of all pieces of that.
Good trading with you, Agent.
Because you're only really interested in the gear set. Actually, let's load up this already. Be curious as well how high you can. I'd be curious. Thing is, though, that's such a small weapon handling component. If this thing had actually a higher than Hotshot, because Hotshot's 30 is like really good. Using it with the fast firing, using, well, not the SVD, but more the Mark 20 or the other one, the G28. So let's roll everything Headhunter. Headshot, I mean, or Headhunter. Actually, you know what? Let's try it out with focus for a second with the backpack as well. So I'm actually curious to see.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
I mean, yeah, no, it's just gonna lose. I was gonna try it out with focus and actually fast firing, but it's just gonna lose out to aces by quite a bit. And aces can stack up like a lot faster than it. Does she not have a chain killer? No, she does. Let's just put a. Oh yeah, let's actually get a gift in there because actually yeah, the first shot here is gonna matter. Let's get a 1886. Let's also get a diamond back. Why not? Does she actually have? No, she doesn't have a model 700. Diamond back? Hello? Oh.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area.
Wait, even if you miss all your shots, you still get it. And that's it's kind of neat. But yeah, the real question is, this shot. 9 million. Can I help that in some way? Overlord backpack. I mean, that's not something I have because why would I have a... I mean, we have one more. Actually, we have one headshot mod missing here. But that's going to be... How much headshot do we have already? We have already 200 headshots, so that's going to be like 1/3. So that's 3%. It might just be enough. No, I'm just random. Because all it needs to do really is just to... Because yeah, we can't really take the backpack or anything, like that's not... Can't shift it up in that way.
If you notice suspicious activity, report it to the nearest JTF member immediately. Do not intervene or...
How much was the new gear set? 20? 30? I deleted all parts of it. How much rifle damage was it? It's 20, right? Also, holy shit. those are some big bazongas. I mean filters. It's 20, so that's not gonna be 30 might have been worth it. It's Overlord backpack craftable. I mean,
Probably makes
this
sense.
model of it is
Bottles. Might come in
that's a
handy.
palisade. No, right? No. Let's see if that one headshot made a difference. Yeah, this thing. So wait, which brand set was this again? Because yeah, they will definitely have this already in the game, but they're using models from other things. That's also why this is all looking like Aegis. I mean, we can actually even do it like that. Let's have the damage numbers up. I mean, it ends at 17. Annoyingly, that's just below. I mean, well, also let's Let's expertise this up. That will help. Shouldn't this be the very first one? Oh, much more. I'm awake, except I'm not. Totally not awake. Isn't the greatest time for testing. But you know, I don't get to pick the times. Anyway, just press and hold. Press and hold. Press and hold. This needs to just be a slider at this point. Come on. This is something to speedrun. I feel this should be a speedrun category. Getting to grade 25 as fast as possible. Like trying to min-max the it's gonna really focus on it the second it hits max. Just gonna you release just too early, you know, you just and then you fail. $25. So that's a 4.1. So yeah, I mean, well, yeah, that's fine. And a 19. Okay. So that's a 4.1, and then on the second shot is a 10. So 10 is more than enough to kill any elite. Well, not any elite, but most elites, as long as they're not LMG elites. And then 19 is gonna be close enough to kill most names. Where does this thing cap out? Especially when it's... I can see this being useful, yeah. I know, what does it do with a Model 700? I'm gonna take the scape. Okay, it's starting on an 8, so it can even, yeah, I can even start on a purple. And then you just swap and reload. Let's go try it out. Let's go try it out. Let me actually check because yeah, what else is in the PTS notes? Because we kind of have numbers for the brand and the gear set, at least in the crit side. So breakpoint, the custom knee pads, and then just the shotguns basically. That's... Anyway, I do definitely want to try out the shotguns as well. Let's just... It's annoying that it doesn't take it from the void, actually. But let's take this to 5 directives, just so we're kind of like... as we normally would be, like with Hotshot. This thing is determined right now. Go after some. You know what? It's Overlord here as well. Might get that backpack. Technically, a backpack would be better here in the same way that Araldi, Chainkiller plus Araldi would generally be considered better. Although the differences with them are always like kind of tiny, right? In this case as well, it would be like just 2 or 3% behind. Because the thing is this for sniping purposes better than hotshot? My guess is basically no. But you don't need to snipe with this one. You can just have this rifle and just be a lot closer. But then as well, Hunter's Fury Headhunter exists, which has a pretty big buffs to it. And also some utility in the form of the disorient and other things. Can I start on the purple? Likely if I spot it. Oh, there's a rusher coming out. Which likely means... that's a purple. No. But 2 shots. No. Also, actually, if you reload, you get a little buff, but also, I mean, it's Headhunter, you don't need to.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Vital signs critical.
Because there, for instance, Headhunter would have saved me, or Hunter's Fury would have saved me, but I just stop going. By disorienting everybody. Kind of want to see if it can. Well, actually, what we can do is just let's do this as well. Let's just remove the scope of this thing. Let's put it to handling. I feel, yeah. Let's put it to weapon handling. Let's do the defense here.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, that's actually interesting. Because, yeah, on weapon swap, you lose determined. This is actually kind of anti-determined. You know, I'm kind of on board with this thing. Oh. Well, that's good, but at least...
Serious trauma
I'm
detected.
gonna be down here. No, actually, I'm fine. Just barely.
They will be remembered.
Agent down.
Oh,
Agent vital signs.
thought they were
0.
spawning on the other side. That was not the case. We've called them in already. We can spawn in on them and go in with them. Huh, that's actually kind of... you're not friendly. You might be, but not to me.
Vital signs critical. Agent out.
Just get back here.
I'm reloading.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Immediate medical assistance assistance
I
needed.
failed pretty hard there.
Agent vital signs 0.
But luckily these guys are already here. So
This is going to go. What?
let's have some ammo now.
Screw this. Back the hell up.
4 million is not enough.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Hoping that thing was loaded.
Gotta load up. They're
Got
coming
you.
around me.
What is this? 7.1. 7.1 is kind of enough.
True blood.
Actually, you can reload one round, right? And then at the end of the thing, it will... okay. Yeah. That's actually not a bad mechanic either if you want to keep Headhunter on. Because, yeah, you can reload one round or two, maybe, and then just leave the rest of the reload. And then when the buff runs out after... I mean, that's 10 seconds, though. That's a lot of time. But yeah, let's also just take this to a much more comfortable weapon.
Hey, do that close.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm here. Oh, that hurt.
You bastard! This armor's
Oh,
done.
24. If that guy wasn't an LMG, and yeah, 5 mil to start. Although yeah, the thing is you can now use it with rifles.
Well done. We pulled through.
You don't need to be using a marksman rifle, because the downside of marksman rifle is yeah, you have that thing. Like you run, you stand still, and then like takes a second for it to like line up. With rifles, it's you ran and you just it's bad.
Let's get moving.
Let's take it to something else as well. Oh, we haven't captured this yet. You know, I'm gonna guess there's like one enemy here somewhere. Only I had a tool to spot it. Hey, I do. So let's take this and yeah, let's take this back to base actually. Of the 1886s aren't craftable, right? But Virginian would be. Because this would be also the setup for people when they are comfortable not running determined. Actually, what can a classical one I do? Let's have those two then. Because one thing as well, you can just swap and swap back. You don't even need to stay on that other weapon. But yeah, I think this will be the home for this gear set. It doesn't do enough to be a crit chance crit damage. We'll still try it out a little bit later on. Wait, why didn't I... What? Why did I fast travel here? Oh, because I want to kill that elite. Oh, and actually a name
Enemy
group.
patrol detected.
Yeah, not enough to kill a purple, but yeah, second shot will. And then from that point on, you'll have enough firepower for...
Serious trauma detected.
What the hell you think you need that for? Please!
This flame round's not really helping with trying to get headshots in. Also, me being shitty. Actually, you know what? Let's drop the DPI. Let's see if that helps. Oh, that's gonna make it worse to start with. And hopefully better after.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Gotta stay at a firing line.
My God. And yeah, you get that reload at the end of it. Like, this set almost feels like they left
Vital
out
signs critical.
the bonus on purpose.
Agent vital signs 0.
Kind of lines up pretty well for Headhunter. Which is odd. I mean, well, the thing is, it has a little bit of weapon damage. Even without the buffs, you can make Headhunter work because Headhunter just works. Like, Headhunter, like, as much as people complain about, you know, Determined and stuff, to me, actually, Determined isn't really the part that is the most broken. I went back to a safe house. Yeah, Headhunter was always, like, the part where the brokenness already came in. Headhunter, to me, never should have been high enough, even with marksman rifles, to kill names, so that you would at least... Could have been, like, reaching 15, 16 million max, so that you were at least
Hostile broadcast detected.
not stuck on those. I think that 3 shots of this will break his helmets.
Moving around me.
NPC, could you know? Actually, I can likely just kill him like this. Oh, the NPCs are gonna... No.
Ow!
Never forget we're stronger than they think we are.
Why did 1 kill give 160 rifle ammo? I mean, rifles have a lot of ammo reserves, but that's a lot. 1 kill.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will
Can
be
I
no
start off with a
forgiveness
Reddit,
until
please?
every last one of you is in the grave.
Barely can't. Is it grade 25? It's grade 20. Maybe just take
Serious trauma
that
detected.
one and leave the other one.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Only the outcasts know how good dessert tastes? What? Check out Headhunter. I can see this being... I would rather use the classic one over the 1886. And then once you have the Headhunter going, it's 12 million, although that was on a like a crit. 11 million. It's more than enough to kill any elite as well. Well, not the LMGs.
Progress halted.
To
Manual
all the true
override
sons,
required.
JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down.
Progress resumed.
I'm gonna take you apart. See?
And I get a free reload at the end from the thing. Yeah.
Manual override required.
Oh, yeah, it kind of works. Actually, yeah, for people that already enjoyed Hotshot without scope, This could be the mid-range version. If you're close range, you're better off with Hunter's Fury. Yeah, actually, this doesn't feel bad at all. This feels pretty good, actually. Yeah, actually, no. Let's go to the control point. I'm
Hostile
curious.
control point identified.
Is that that cap number there isn't enough, right? For
Don't bleed for that.
for named.
Can't believe this!
Got your back.
We got them all!
This is what we can do when we work together.
Yeah, let's go hit this control point. Well, actually, I should just have two 1886s and just swap between them. Or maybe just two Virginians. Maybe. Actually, this on a Diamondback.
Civilians in danger.
Because the increase was only to Diamondback, right? It didn't. It's them. Although actually, I don't think they were linked already. Or oh, no, both of them went up. Wait, did the notes say that? Nope, it's just talking about the Diamondback. Because yeah, this is also 342 now. Or was it always 342? Yeah. Burst and sustain table. Actually, no, let's take you guys with me. 86. Actually, okay. So now it's this number from the 1886. Wait, did the diamond? That's how little I use the Diamondback. Didn't even know that. Lower base. Oh, that makes sense for how powerful its talent can be. So no, the 1886 is what it always was. Now the Diamondback is on par.
Watch your fire. I'm moving through.
What was
Giving
that?
you some cover. Burn, DC. Anyone else taking this many hits?
Also, I shouldn't stay here.
Hey, up.
Bug out. Wait, was this also hitting for 3? Or why is that hitting so much lower? This is hitting for 4.
Cover.
You bastard!
Every round will make them stagger, of course. With how hard it's hitting.
They're over there.
What?
Immediate medical assistance
Why was
needed.
that? Oh, special.
Agent.
Agent.
I'm not awake at all. My headhunter still.
Serious trauma detected.
Stop him healing.
Oh, don't stop me healing. I like healing.
Grabbing him. No.
Lane.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Vital signs critical.
Oh,
Agent
there was
vital
one
signs
behind me. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing with this. Like, I'd much rather be at like pretty long ranges and just marks, like, just hot shot them out. That seems like a, to me, but yeah, if you're a much better shot than I am, also I pulled my DPI up again, right? at the wrong time. Let's turn off those damage numbers. Yeah, let's go try out these funky new knee pads. Let's just go somewhere in the world where we can frolic. So let's save this loadout. Let's just overwrite that. Let's grab high end, whatever. Whatever. Oh wait, what? It's blue core. Okay. It's really. Yeah. This is auto deconstruct for 90% of the cases. This needs to be red or blue core. Like actually, it should be blue core crit chance crit damage, or red core crit chance crit damage. Blue core weapon handling explosive resistance is like just the stats there are just the end of this thing. So if I vault over something, yeah, but you wouldn't use this though. So wait, this doesn't count as a vault? It needs to be a single item? Okay. So does this? Okay, that does count. So yeah. It needs to be not a step up animation, but an actual vault. This won't. Neither will this. What if it's a vault up? No. What if it's a vault down? No. Needs to be a vault over. Okay. Why am I in combat? Will this count? Alright, that will count this one. Is that useful though? It's also just 10%, right? It's not the full 20%.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
No, don't revive me, Hype.
Agent vital signs 0.
You guys kill me.
Serious trauma detected.
You guys were so bad that I didn't want to die to you. Does this count? Oh, that does count. Okay, it's the best thing ever. This counts. Just because of that, 10 out of 10. Would recommend to deconstruct. Whee! So you can run really fast to the next bonnet and then just do the same thing. Whee! Whee! Does it refresh? Wait, does that take 5 seconds? Or wait, is it a shorter, shorter timer or something? 3 seconds. Yeah. Trying to think, where is one of those like foam cans guaranteed to be? Like New York has a bunch of them. Trying to think of a place. Although actually, well, so what does this do? Go away, dear. Whee! I mean, this is still only also 10%. I mean, I can see this. Nah, the thing is, I can't see this being useful in PvP because stats. Stats matter. Why is this weapon handling explosive resistance? What are you guys doing? Yeah. Take this back to the White House. Bad on Headhunter for Changas where you need 2 shots kill. I mean, yeah, you could have that just be there as a backup, right? So that at least the second shot that you hit. But the spas, although, well, let's go to your shotguns here. The spas versus the M870 is a decent gap. Yes. This one divided by this one. So yeah, Spas has 92% of the base of the M870. So you would likely still be better off just using the M870. Although of course the Spas can fire faster. Actually, no, it can't even. I thought it could actually, but it's not. Actually, it's even slower than that. And no mods on top, so you can't have that extra headshot. Yeah, no, I don't think. I think you're better off, at least for headhunting, still with the M870, just for that. Or maybe M870 with that talent, but you need to land 6 pellets of the previous thing. And if you're landing 6 pellets with headhunter on. Although, yeah, it could still be good for just, cracking helmets when you need to. Just for the 4 pellets hits. But knees do things about vaulting stuff or standing still. well, there's also a third one, which is also, standing still. I mean, that's what, your knees are either moving or standing still, right? That's the thing with it. Sawyer's as well. It's kind of standing still does something, and then this one has both characteristics. Yeah, I think the same kind of one. But also, well, the thing is hitting those 6 pellets. Like, the reduction from 6 to 4 pellets actually, might matter there because kind of depends on, some kind of like, do you think they will ever fix a hotshot determined build? No. We've had it for like 3 seasons now. So because the combination, especially determined, if they wanted to change it, they have basically the code in the game of what most of us would want determined to be, which is that it is the same as with relic or prophet, because both of those work in the way that we would want them, which is that you get basically 1 shot on the chest or 1 shot on the body. And then the determined gets eaten up, basically, for that. You still get to retain your headhunter, and that by itself would already be a good talent. Like, that would already just be a good talent by itself. Yeah, let's take it over to the character as a shotgun build. Do I want to check anything else here? No. Because, the thing we have left is the shotguns, right? That's basically it. Because, these knees, I can see them maybe being useful in PvP. That's basically it. But even there, you wouldn't. You're giving up so many stats. I can see them being useful in certain situations where you have foam or something. But even then, like, what we do now is just hazard protect completely. Because even with this, if you take the status effect, like think of the foam alley in Iron Horse, like if you take this, they will apply the status effect. You're getting 10% from that, and you get 50% reduction. You're still walking slower than just if you were full hazard. So let's go to this character. We been blasting through the event with Eclipse Jammer and Flamethrower and Heroic Turrets. Yeah, that's and yeah, I'm doing pretty good. A little bit tired. Had a long work day yesterday, and sadly also had to miss the first day of PTS, or well, came out. So I'm playing catch up. But you know, I'll catch it. There isn't too much about this PTS because yeah, it is like the classic season. It is no longer like we only got one balancing change, which was the Diamondback. So it's mostly just checking out the new brand and gear set and the 2 exotics, and then the named weapons. The name chest and glove. Yeah, they don't interest me much. There are better ways of getting weapon handling than giving up a brand bonus. I feel I would rather take, I would rather give up a Grupo piece or something and take 8%, or give up 24 crit damage even, for. Nah, that would be too much. But yeah, give up the brand bonus, or give up. What am I saying? So yeah, keeping Cheska in, for instance, and going 2-piece Providence or something even, and then going weapon handling on where you would put crit chance, a few, over giving up 1 brand bonus to get, and also 1 stat to get 15 weapon handling. Or actually just taking LMG, the 2nd piece Petra. Yeah, let me get you up here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if we had 2 extra legs, yeah, we need to be able to do it in Armored Core or something. Put 4 legs and then wheels underneath it. Just thinking they fixed. Funny for you, crafted 1 shotgun to take it the new talent I did constructed it. You got all of them as the bonus things? Oh, really? That's weird. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. This is already, but does the new brazen talent continue to stack, or does the reload reset back to base? Yeah, I haven't tried out brazen yet. We're gonna go do that now. So, it should retain, at least from what yeah, I need to go get the PTS cache. That's why swap to this character. She has the shotgun thingy. Okay, we're gonna put an Overlord here. We're gonna put Brazen here, brazenly. How does this even happen? Because yeah, the shotgun damage is here as an attribute. It's also showing that it isn't in the library. Can I add you to the library? That would be funny if I could. Not library. Wait. Does that mean good damn it. Go to this thing. Can I put 15 shotgun damage here? Okay. That would have been too funny. But yeah, at least that isn't impactful. That's oh yeah, we have this thing as a skin now, Slither. Take the reload speed. And yeah, let's actually get the other items out of her inventory. Just go on right. Hang on to that knee pad. Yeah, she doesn't have any use for any of these. Although, actually... yeah, I'm not even gonna try that in trench. Wait, where is... yeah, so I just want this one.
Thanks for your
Maybe try it out. I mean, not now, but get the rest out of our inventory. Let's also get all these marks out of here. Yeah, let's go mess about with these two. Should maybe just go do mission. Actually, you know what? I should just go do what this thing is kind of intended for, Summit. Let's go do Summit.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Well, what's the best way to farm Legos? You go to the Lego site and then you order yourself some Legos. If you mean exotics, generally there's two good ways to do it. Or well, if you want exotic components, because that's different than the actual exotics. But yeah, the countdown you can farm with targeted loot. Together with you get resources towards you get those countdown requisitions, those countdown coins. You can buy exotic caches with them. There's a global event on now which you can farm pretty easily, and that as well will for 20 stars, which you can get from the challenges and from the getting level ups. You can buy exotic caches, and just generally just farming targeted. So if you're farming for like gear brands and stuff, not many targets drop, but especially like this area up here, all of these weapon types and all of these the gear slots, all of those have the exotics in them as well. So you'll get a few more exotics dropping out of that. But yeah, countdown and global events as the general ones. You can also, yeah, if you really want to farm hard for exotic components, you can go also DZ farming, or also there is like there are other ways if you're like really want to grind it out. But let me know if that's the case. I can talk about them, but generally those are a little bit too grindy for most people. Server teleportation, my nose in the over my eyes inside. You know. My butt ended where my nose is, and my nose is at my butt. We're getting all 510 blueprints. Okay, well, we'll avoid that. And hey there, Proliner. And how's it going? Well, we'll find out in a second. Actually, I'm not gonna use this thing against these guys. Let's just. You know what? I mean, I need the Scorpio because this is a full red build. I'm gonna die without it. I have no directives on and stuff, so I can't actually use my shield.
I'm making the world a better place.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Train me for this.
Vital
This
signs
isn't
critical.
the setup I would normally use for this. Because I would much rather be a PFE,
I'll finish that agent.
but just to try it.
Immediate medical assistance
Firewall
needed.
medpacks are a little OP.
Hostile vendor seeker mine detected. Sniper turret detected.
Oh, sniper break. Yeah, sure.
Vital signs critical.
That
Agent
did a
down.
lot of damage. I'm not gonna survive this now. That's fine. I wanna try it out just against normal. Because these guys, PFE can make that fight basically. Or they
Target
wanna
lost.
just swap to that. We're here to test these things. I don't even want those guys. The thing is, this Overlord, this is much more about also as well. Yeah, I can't put Detox here at the moment as we don't have the blueprints for it. Wait, wasn't this 1.5% in the patch notes? Yeah, yeah. Applies. Hitting an enemy will apply. Why is the wording different in game than it is in here? But yeah, there it says 1.5%. Here in the game it says 2%. Was that in the known issues? Control find over. No, so this is the only thing about the Overlord. So inconsistent. But also, yeah, there's no way to really test it. So we'll just, it's between 1.5% and 2% per pellet. So at most it's 16%. All shotguns have 8 pellets at all times, always. As I see, I was reading through Reddit a bunch of stuff, and it's amazing how few people actually know that. People going like, yeah, it depends on how many pellets it is. Depends per shotgun. Or people going like, it's between 7 and 9. And it's just like what? All shotguns in this game are 8 pellets. I think Division 1 had different pellets per shotguns, maybe. Maybe that's where it's like coming from, but...
Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
But yeah, Division 2, all shotguns in this game are 8 pellets. I have reduced your movement speed! Ha ha ha! Okay.
Immediate medical assistance
The thing is,
needed.
like, yeah, I think maybe it's stuff like that, maybe, but that is also so like situational that you wouldn't. But stuff like, yeah, right is chasing you, or Boomer is chasing you. You can, the person that is.
Vital signs
I'm just
critical.
gonna stay in here and just get the completion. You're on that roll, or like Weasel, or maybe even like Buddy and Lucy or something. Also, can I swap? Does it stay? Okay, you can swap and it stays. So you can pelt one and then swap, and it's a debuff on the enemy. So. But that is, of course, not really something like actually useful. That's more like trying to find a solution for this problem.
You'll be burning soon.
Terminal
Because also in general cases, for a lot of places, unless it's like a raid boss or something, if it's a red or a purple, a Scorpio will stagger them with the first shot. If it's an elite, it will do it with the third shot with this orient. So that's not really that useful. Can I only tinker core attributes taken from striker onto other striker pieces, right? Sorry, attributes. No. So your library is just general. So that whatever you add to this library, you can apply to anything. Once you have it, you basically have it, and you put it in here once, and then you can just apply it to as many things as often as you want.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System disrupted.
I haven't used Super 90 much on this build. Although, actually,
System.
they did say the
System malfunctioning.
like the other one is working also with 4 pellets, right?
System back online.
Oh, it actually shows you how many pellets hit from the last shot. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes it a little bit better. One of the concerns I had is generally, like, if you kill something, it will show you just like 2 pellets hit or something. It will show you 2 damage numbers and then the enemy died. So if you, like, that one needed just 1 hit. But it does count all of the pellets that hit with that shot. So, that's good. So that means that, yeah, you're not dropping just because you killed, like, you only needed 1 pellet to hit to kill that enemy. That you only then get 1 stack off of it. You get the full stack. And yeah, this talent is, I think, decent. What we'll likely do is in either this evening, although this evening I might actually just go play the normal game. Just to kind of, as well, kind of relax for myself, basically. But we'll definitely come back to it, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, numbers-wise, how does this stack up to, like, when you have other things up? One thing I've seen a lot of is just, like, people go like, but Flatline is 15%. Yes, but Flatline doesn't have this shield. The shield is 12%. In this case, I'm getting disrupted, and it's like not place, of course, where because of that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I need you gone. Oh, and does it? Will it? Okay, does it count these kind of things as well?
EMP jammer destroyed.
I wonder if this talent is gonna make it into Descent. Actually, has there been any changes to Descent? Has anybody gone Descent in maybe new rotations or something?
Detected.
Yeah, I'm kind of shooting slow and kind of keeping track of the talents. Just to keep an eye out on it. But this talent does give shotguns, because there's a bunch of shotgun builds like the PFE, like that don't really kill. They're much more there just to. But they're also kind of using the Scorpio a lot, so not per se. Like, this isn't ever, like, nothing really competes with the Scorpio anyway. Okay, so then I don't get it. So. But was that really all 8 pellets hitting there? I feel there's something weird happening with that kill shot. Like, it seems whenever I get a kill shot, even if the other pellets are missing. These other guys just didn't care that I killed their friend. Okay, so that's a 4, that's a 5. Now let's try to kind of half miss here. That definitely wasn't everything hitting. Oh, definitely. So I wonder if that is just a visual thing. We need to know the numbers of this thing. I would need it to be on a build where there isn't much variance. So I might actually try that out. But it seems that if you're getting the kill shot, doesn't matter how many pellets actually hit, you get the full stack. Like trying to half miss there. Because yeah, that one definitely, like, I was like half aimed at the person. And this will be a good one. You know, we'll aim high there. Yeah, give me full stacks.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I mean, that's not a bad thing as well. Just give full stacks if you get the kill shot. Doesn't say anything about something like that, right? No, not really. And also it depends on if it's actually, because just because the icon says so doesn't mean the damage is actually there. So we need to kind of check that out. But I need a build that isn't with Intimidate or something, and just something red. Without the gear set as well, just to make it even easier. Oh, it does not retain on weapon swap, right? Oh, it does retain. So, oh, that's cool. So yeah, I can swap the pistol and back. Oh, that's kind of good as well, because you can swap to Scorpio, get a few hits in, and then swap back and have it again. This talent is good. It's better. It's perfectly fine, because 6% already, I'm gonna guess, will compete okay-ish with Optimist, and especially for some of those builds, that was kind of the only choice. It will also compete with, of course, like close and personal and stuff, but you can get away with this without actually getting the kill, which is kind of important.
Be careful with this one.
Like talents that you don't need the unkill on are kind of good. Let's try again. Yeah, there are definitely as well some pellet missed. Yeah, that makes shotguns having a pretty decent comeback. Especially with Intimidate as well. Intimidate coming back was a good buff to them. They really lacked a talent like that, just something that works. Finally got the new talent. Yeah, I should totally try this talent out on something that I'm much more comfortable with, like a Mate 70 or something.
Vital signs critical.
Gotta try for a better position. Need to reload. Time for a
Get it out.
Yeah, that was a like a hip fire shot that definitely missed some pellets and gave me full stacks.
Medical assistance.
They can shoot over my shield if I go closer than I am here. So, oh, that's a heavy. I can totally see this being useful, but not like this. So having a Scorpio and having this as your talent on your shotgun. Personally, I would pick this over a lot of the other ones just because it's not on kill. So when you just need that extra little bit of damage, one shot in, you already get your buff. And then you have like Scorpio for like these bastards where you kind of,
Incapacitated.
you know, can benefit from shocking them and stuff. And then once the buff is on them, double dip. And these are already starting. Good to see that they're in the loot pool. that actually confirms that they are actually dropping.
No one can save you.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident in saying that whenever you get the kill, it doesn't matter how many pellets hit, it just gives you the full bonus, at least visually. And yeah, we just need to confirm that it's actually doing that as well with its numbers. Let's actually take it to the range. I'm gonna guess it will just work in the range. There's generally no reason for it not to. Made 70, yeah, nice.
Safe area detected.
Yeah, I think the spas will just be... Well, the thing is the pellet hit, because, yeah, one of the known issues here is... But if you can, like, get the kill in one time... I mean, that's the thing, actually, with Headhunter, it will be actually really good, because you're always at 8%. Because if it works that way, where you get the kill...
Your business is appreciated.
It's gonna always give you the full buff. We have to, yeah, have to kind of run the numbers on it. We'll leave that for tomorrow, so we have something for tomorrow afternoon as well, to play around with. Actually, yeah, here I can definitely like. Wait, let's put this at 5 meter. Let's put this to normal. Normal difficulty. Did they change this back again? Does this work again? Oh, wait, that works again. Or does it? No, it doesn't. All right, never mind. Yeah. You can turn it off, but it doesn't actually do it anymore. Whenever they changed the range, so you could have the loadouts work in here, they broke that. So, because, yeah. Yeah, full stacks. Like, I can clearly see half of the pellets missing. And just gives me full stacks. So actually, this with Headhunter may be extra good for that. Because, yeah, you're getting the kill and then you're getting all 8 pellets counted. It's odd that it's working that way, but actually not a detriment to the talent. Because likely it will need that as well, as 8% is like pretty good, but 6% is okay-ish, 4% is pretty bad. But yeah, we just need to kind of calculate this against close and personal when active, pummel when active. Because, yeah, pummel will be ahead with 40%. Close and personals, 30 won't be. But, of course, these are like after 3 kills. This is from the second shot. So. But just to have the numbers for it, just so we can kind of use that for discussion purposes. Yeah, let's go for a few territory controls or something. Also, yeah, let's get the talent. Let's get the talent and let's put it on that M870, which is a weapon that actually we should put it on a 612 as well. I have a 612 in the stash. That's the 2 weapons I'm much more familiar with when it just craft something. I'm like, which one do I want to craft? Like, it matters. I just want the talent. Oh. Streamer like 8. Let's deconstruct that too. I mean, that's not the thing I wanted my streamer luck used up on today. But here we are. Gloves are pretty nice. I feel, yeah, the brand bonus, the loss of the brand bonus there is like hurts a little bit. Because actually, how much would they even add to something like this? Or well, actually, well, no, yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't, yeah. Yeah, that 15. I wish it was actually more. Like, I could totally get behind like that if it was for one piece, let's say 25%. Because then at least there's a discussion to be had, but I feel with 15% there really isn't. Brazen. Let's put Brazen on this. Let's grab a 612 from the stash.
Take a look at what I've got for you.
Let's put Brazen on that. Oh, that's from the thing there. Very close to 6.2. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the Headhunter, of course, is going to care a lot more about the base and weapon damage. So the base of the thing being so much lower of the spas. Good chunk as well. Yeah, and on Headhunter, I think as well, it will be useful just because if you fail on that first shot, your second shot is kind of bonus, where usually you don't get up to the point where you get, unless you're really like running it, if you're mostly like, if you're running a Regulus build basically and just using the shotgun as just the, you know, intermittent just to, you're not getting those 3 kills to get pumped up going. Pummel. I saw popped up earlier and still was in my head. Let's take a normal. Although, yeah, the thing is, wait, no, actually, let's see if the normal also works like that, because that's important. Because yeah, on kill, it getting full buffs, some territory controls or something would be nice. Although actually, let's actually not go after. Let's go after some hyenas and stuff. Oh yeah, Super 90s reload is always the killer for it. But normal on, well, actually, if on kill you do get the full 8 pellet always. Let's see if that's the case here. Should have done that to range actually, but damn it, I can't vault over that. How will I get my speed bonus?
Be clear.
UAV's going out.
But yeah, I think much more so a 612, which is like my preferred general use shotgun.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Where they at? Gotta get to work.
Did I get full pellets? Did I get full pellets? Yeah, so also with normal, it's getting full pellets if you get the kill shot. At least, at the very least, visually. But yeah, we need to still confirm that it's actually also giving the damage of it, because that's, you know. Shelter here. Okay. Wait, I can't go in here. There's a shelter here. I want to go into this box. But in general, I think this will be just a good shotgun talent. Like shotguns, to me, always like you are kind of stuck between 2 on kill talents, basically, or just going utility. With fast stands, actually, like that helped a little. Oh, actually, does fast stand still work in here? I could totally see them changing that. Let's actually put that here. Because actually fast stands helped a lot of my... let's go for that territory control. I don't want to deal with these guys.
About saving America. Just take a look at this fucking city. There's nothing to feel patriotic about. The country died 7 months ago. Start thinking about what you want to get out of
These guys will spawn over there.
Drive out the hyenas and secure the rooftop gardens.
Oh, wow. Looking at the wrong spot, but yeah, yes.
Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Don't worry, I'm right here. Office garbage.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Avoid the shield
Incoming
anyway.
hostiles detected.
Did he die? Okay. Fuck you, Marauder. Go away. Nobody likes you. In fact, everybody despises you. Of course I get a Marauder. Why wouldn't I? Did you guys call for backup? I feel you guys called for
Vital
backup.
signs critical.
You know what? Murder me. You missed. Did you? There we go.
Agent deceased.
You do. Then probably the crazy damage here. Yeah. Meta balance strikes if you're alright to give up the amount for AK or EB. I don't think it will increase. Balancing with oh yeah, no. So yeah, that having more than the weapon handling there would be too much, but that 15% is just not enough to really. I mean, it's not too big of a loss, but if somebody else is running Coyote, I could see it. The thing is, overall, although well, it depends kind of as well. If you, I could see it more, for instance, as well on controller, where it is harder to keep stuff on target. Which is something also that I should keep in mind. Or weapon handling is a little bit more. The Striker already comes with 15 weapon handling of its own. And then that makes it pretty powerful. Still the habit of looting. This is not even a like, nothing. I loot here or anything will, you know, we're in PTS. So. But yeah, still gotta loot. Yeah, let's try that M870 actually.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's not even the Headhunter variant. Could also totally try out the Headhunter variant. But I know this build pretty well as well. So, yeah. Oh, that's not the right one. I heard like wait play.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Actually, do each of the weapons keep their own?
Access key detected.
Oh, now neither retained. That's weird. Wait, yeah, let's try that again. Just see if, like, because earlier when I swapped to pistol and back, it popped it back up. But maybe if you have two weapons with it, it doesn't. Let's actually grab a Scorpio.
Hostile control point nearby.
Excited. Engage your targets. Jammer, out! We got a man down! What is
Incoming hostiles detected.
hostiles?
Access key detected.
That was pretty okay.
Damn it!
That was pretty okay. I almost felt like having, like, well, once you have pommel going or something like that. Kind of felt like that. Okay, yeah. So pistol. I'm back. Oh, that's a scorpion. Oh yeah, no, it does retain. But if you have both weapons, then apparently. Okay, then it loses its retention. Okay, that kind of makes sense because the talent has kind of like one slot, so the one overrides the other. Also, what is my character doing? Just sitting down, just in the air. Because of the bumps in the ground here. Inverse kinematics breaking. Breaking news. Inverse kinematics are broken. Just want some territory controls or something. For instance. Wait, what?
Hostage
Reroll the new
situation
talent on my
nearby.
612 when I was active. I rerolled back to Fastlands, and the new talent is still active. Okay. Even though, okay, that's weird. Oh wait, let's do it on the other one. That would be funny if you could have both. I'll be surprised if that would retain after, or that would stay after
God, watch duty is boring.
an log out and a log in.
It's gonna be fun.
Stacking that and pummel. And yeah, something like that would hopefully not make it past PTS if that is the case. Because also it could just be visual. Oh, did you have the talent stacked, you mean? As well?
There's your ammo.
Because it does do that visually for some other talents as well.
No
Detecting
escape.
additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Gonna need a med pack.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
I'm just gonna get away from this place. Let's me go be over there. Oh, okay, that's why. Lightweight. Thanks. Yeah, let's take this back.
Heard all about your work.
This is so boring. Want to play I Spy?
Okay. I'm gonna guess it doesn't have the normal checks of recalibration because yeah, there were some sneaky things you could do in the past as well with recalibration that they eventually kind of got out of there. Although that was like just in Wony, or like just when Wony came out, that was really an issue.
Vital signs critical.
But they likely forgot to do the same checks here.
Agent out of action.
So just walking in as if I'm on a tech tank or something.
No survivors.
They're going around us.
Goddamn minute, okay?
They left us alone.
One second.
Someone cover me. Need some
Serious
clothes.
trauma.
I will reduce your speed by 12%. Muhahaha.
Holy crap!
Bad guys on our flank.
No.
Agent deceased.
He gave 0 Fs. He was like, okay, I'll kill you 12% slower then, or 16% depending on what thing is right. But yeah, let's actually grab. Yeah, let's. Oh well, this is a save loadout, so we don't really need to do anything here. Actually, just even here, even in PTS, I'm gonna clean up first. That Lake Blue gets to stay.
the deal.
Let's take it to a Headhunter variant indeed and mess about with that. That's all. Character 1. But yeah, having that with fast sounds would be
Safe area entered.
kind of like best of both worlds. I'm gonna drop it to just no directives at all. Just don't want to deal with them at the moment. Yeah, this thing is saved right here. So let's take. No, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Let's actually just take a memento. If we're not gonna use the Regulus as the main. Actually, does the Perfect have it? Yeah, okay. So yeah, these two as well have different icons on, like the Brazen is just Brazen, and then Perfect Brazen is like with an arrow next to it, a tiny arrow. I'm on 150, right? Oh no, I'm not. Wait, why am I not on 150? Oh. That's why. Wait, that means I have the... Yeah, so I can take the reload speed there. There we go. 150 flat, which is all you need for the headhunter. Yeah, let's go. Let's just take this pass there. Why not? Does pass have a skin? No. We'll do some A/B testing. The thing is, the name, of course, doesn't have like more per percentage, so it's just that it needs more stack. But also, actually, yeah, if you're getting the kill, it doesn't seem to matter at all. Most likely want to go after Black Tusk or some of these bastards. Let's actually go for this. Yeah, he was like, oh, now that I'm not running that fast, I'm like, I can smash this head in so much more easily.
Got you now.
Hostile control point detected.
Thinking of doing it again. I'm just gonna go for the chest actually here. And mostly I'm just killing this guy for some ammo. But that's not the right ammo. There's an ammo box up there. Let's just go get that.
I think we're done
Got
here.
that pistolero on, of course. I didn't go through the White House or something. I was in the shared space. There. Okay. By the way, there's a grenade there. No, didn't care. Will you care?
Oh God! We did it.
Hot
We
feet.
might think twice.
Hey, it's District Union, but not the arena. So that's the bang in this place. G5! No. They're in on it. Yeah, let's go clear out this territory control. Let's see how this feels. I'm gonna open up with Regulus and then follow up with Shotties.
Answer the fallen! Let us bring them
That
justice!
hurt, Agent.
It's two rushers.
Turn them up,
Well, they
baby!
both killed themselves, so it's all good.
Get back!
Incoming hostiles
Oh, there's
detected.
more. There's more stuff around here.
Bleed for that!
Access key detected.
Screw you, agent!
No, screw you. And if you've never used Headhunter's Fury with just Shotties, it's the original broken thing. Like,
Assistance needed.
whenever people bitch about the tournament, like, this is just as broken. Always was just as broken as well.
Now!
It's just not as easy to use because, yeah, you do need to put yourself in danger, which is what the tournament kind of prevents. But yeah, shotguns were always broken with Headhunter. I feel as well like they shouldn't have. At the very least, what it should have happened is that it's just you have to hit most of, like, at least 4 pellets have to be headshots before you. Otherwise, you lose the Headhunter stack or something. But just one of the pellets being a headshot, retaining Headhunter seems a little silly. But that has been in the game like forever, so. Not a hill worth even thinking about anymore.
You know me because I remember.
Let's go!
City on fire!
Finish it!
Division of killers!
Yep, the division are killers. They're very brazen as well. They have some very fast hands. And sometimes they hunt for hits
Serious trauma detected.
vigilantly. And they will take your life as a memento.
That won't save you!
That totally saved me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Won't save you.
Hostile control point identified.
Me surviving disagrees. Left or right? Left or right? Okay. Screw you, dog. Why you shoot me? Sit down.
System malfunctioning.
Who else is over there? Oh.
Fuck it up, now!
System restored.
Need some cover?
Vital signs critical.
Playing fair!
Yep, this one is not playing fair yet. Observant. And I did lose my headhunter there because shooting him in the butt is not his head. His head is not up his butt. Wait, the Brazos logo, the Brazen logo isn't on my buff bar. Let's replace this with something else for a second.
Is that it?
Fighting off.
Alright, let's unequip and re-equip this weapon. Let's go to something else and just come back. Although actually, I mean, I got the kill. I got a kill there, so by the rules of the other times.
Today keeps getting shittier.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Alright, show up again.
Wait.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Next one is more hate. I'm not doing so well here.
Neither am I.
Needing a medic.
Keep missing. That still worked out for me. And this for Headhunter is much better. The thing is though, so Pummel, one of the reasons you would use Pummel as well, especially with 870s, is the reload. So it kind of depends on how you're playing it. If you're really playing it like this, I would actually still prefer Pummel, I think. Like if you're maining the shotgun. But that's not how most of us play this. It's also this kind of feels determined-y. That's why we generally don't do it. Because usually anyway, we're mostly using that first shot, not like outright murdering him. That was on target and everything. I'm gonna die here, just like me. Except I have firewall med pack. Muhahaha. Okay.
Serious trauma detected.
Wasn't that strong as I was.
Agent vital signs.
Not against like 5 elites there. I should have gone like around the back, like I was out in the open of it all. Let's go deal with this this convoy. Which way to the meatballs? They're behind the futons. Right next to the what's another like weird home thing.
Oh my god.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out.
Turns out I'm pretty bad at this game.
Incoming hostiles
Who knew?
detected.
I knew. I always knew.
Agent running wounded.
Am I? I mean, kind of. In your face. I'm just dying to the fire.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I think I hit them.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
Yeah, I was already out of shots. Ugh. Should have just regular stood there. Could have finished them off. Ew, there was a territory here, right? It's actually the thing I want. Because there. Actually, let's go be here. Ah, that's a hyena. I mean, let's go do a hyena one. And hey there, Stellar. And yeah, thanks for the raid there. Hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna guess maybe you're doing some PT testing, doing some siesting as well. Let's give out a shout out there. Guys, I'm just messing about with some of the stuff that was added in. There isn't much, which is, you know, on the one hand kind of sad, as yeah, we always want more, of course, but at least I feel maybe the new gear set is at least maybe usable for that reload thing. I've come around to it. Although I still feel like I would, for me personally, I would run hotshot, but I could totally see somebody with much better aim than me generally going for hitting the headshot, actually. Did you explode? Thank you.
Almost dead.
Hostile control point nearby.
Hope that hurt.
Incoming hostiles detected.
2 stacks.
Wait, what?
Access key detected.
Because that's the thing, like Pummel would have reloaded there, so there's definitely still like that feels a lot better than just the extra damage. Because I feel I would clear this out already with just the Pummel shotgun. Let's actually use it and have this health damage one as well. It's just A/B tested basically. Well, actually, we can just detox this one up if we really want to. Because this came like this PTS, so I don't mind doing this. Let's make it a pummel. Although, yeah, it kind of depends on how you're using it. If you're using it like I'm trying to do it here, which is just maining the shotgun, then yeah, pummel. But yeah, if you're just using it to crack crack a helmet here and there,
Hostile
which
broadcast picked
is
up.
much more common. Yeah, that seems like a good talent. Indeed, PTSD testing. We're testing how fast we can get PTSD here. The answer is not that fast, turns out. Oh yeah, let's try pummel. Let's try pummeling these guys.
There you are. These guys better get ready. Gonna watch you bleed out.
Totally misread that animation. Hey, I got the full in the back there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just gonna kill him. Just fall
Access
out like
key
that.
detected. Hostile broadcast detected.
And now pummel just, yeah, for that feels so much better. Because you have enough damage. You have enough damage for solo, especially. Kind of depends on, yeah, when you don't have damage. You know what I would do now, actually, is so I have it in the same setup of just like most like speedrunner setups of having one with DTH. This used to be usually with DTH, and then a DTOC pummel and a DTH pummel. I would just go double DTOC and then go one with brazen, one with, or I mean, you can have a rifle as well or something. But yeah, one with brazen, one with pummel. So you know, as the situation dictates, use one or the other. Yeah, let's mess about with this thing again. The headhunter. Do any of the characters have another 1886? Yeah. I mean, character 4 has one, I think, but also I don't want to go all the way over there. Let's actually go do propaganda. I'm kind of curious, actually. So, if I just reload 2 rounds and then just let the bonus reload for me, how that kind of feels. No PTSDs. Yeah, no. Apply shotgun directly to forehead. Whee. If only I had the knee pads on, I would have had a 10% speed boost here. Yeah. These knee pads, this bothers me. Like, why did they? Why? Like, it's already not a damage bonus or anything. It's not even really. Why not have this also be Hasbro then, maybe? Because then at least you could make like a 90% Hasbro or something, or 95% Hasbro, and then just, you know, you can get this like status effects to some of the status effects to trigger on you, or make it like 90%, and they're very short, but you get the movement speed bonus from them. Because then I could totally see it. Although actually the status effect is also 10%, which is super annoying. Like that needs to be 20% as well. Because you could then like EMP grenade yourself or like flashbang yourself to run forward. To just...
How much time have we got? I think it's safe to say that nobody knows. Have a drink. Freak out on spice. Help. Enjoy yourself. You might not be alive tomorrow.
I have the bonus of 5 rounds. I have 10% amp. Yay. So I have 100% misses. Okay, they still haven't fixed this. The Diamondback doesn't target stuff if it's too far away, which is always an issue as well in Descent.
Vital signs critical. Progress halted.
Don't do that.
Manual override
Don't make
required.
me murder that poor man again. Being such a dick, or poor woman in this case. Stop it.
Access key detected. Serious trauma
God damn it.
detected.
The one time they're on target. That's always the thing with hyena grenadiers. It's just like, generally you're better off just staying in the cover that you're in when they fire. Like with black dust, you have to roll. Like if they're firing airbursts, even like actual black dust, not the white dust, you have to get out of the cover. But that was the one time in like 100 times that there's actually on target. Those are actually just buy. Yeah, those are red anyway.
Manual override required.
The division is.
I'm sorry, what? The division is what? Couldn't hear you over the sounds of you being dead. Yeah, you're going unhinged a little bit. It's fine. That works perfectly. Speed running into the ground.
We have enough energy
Yeah.
to feed hundreds of people. And if winter is mild, we should be able to forage for mushrooms and other wild.
Basically, just
Did you know that 1/5 of winters in DC there's no snow?
trying Headhunter to get Headhunter to line up basically with DTA
If
variants.
it doesn't get that cold,
Why won't you fit?
like year-round growing season, and the tomatoes will just keep growing, and we will have fresh
whee.
salsa for the castle's famous fish tacos. I'm just saying, join us, not the black tusk. Our help comes with tacos. Who knows what's for return tacos?
The thing is though, with this, we're kind of keeping the bonus off. Like I'm not even weapon swapping really to get this off. So all we really have is this rifle damage and the headshot damage. But that's kind of like not too bad. Because versus just the glass red, did we actually even? Did we even? No. Okay. We should totally do that. Because yeah, on this thing, I just need to put it against the glass red. But one slot available there, so we can just put it against the glass red just generally. And we should totally do that. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna fix up one thing here as I'm not bothered by it. So this needs to be F37 like this. Like this with the dollar sign there. Okay, there we go. Fix this up. I'm just making it inverse, and then we'll just, yeah, we need to put a normal glass there. We'll likely finish off this one and then put that in. That might actually be it for me as well for the afternoon. See if I can get the, hey, I got the back of the headshot. Because yeah, if you don't know, if you shoot them in basically their neck, like the lower back of the skull, you have a hole there with the thing. Also, when they're kind of like actually,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
what
Agent
was on
is
fire now?
incapacitated.
As I'm talking, I'm barely paying attention. Also, if you hit them, like when they're chugging their thing and put their head back, there's actually a hole just underneath their chin. But there, I headshotted that one from the back and just went for. You just have to kind of aim low. You can't go all the way up. Is kind of the thing. You have the diamond back, right?
another shot.
He was right. The man spoke some truths. He could not take another shot. Myth not busted.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm gonna bury you.
Yeah, you have to get. I have to play this build so long that I get in the habit of just swapping weapon. Oh, one of the others just died. I wasn't paying attention to that. But yeah, what you should run is 1886. You can't run Determined, which is kind of will make it like either the best build or the worst build for people. But yeah, double Virginian, maybe double Ranger 1886, double preservation, maybe one preservation, one. Well, actually, you don't even need to, right? Because if you like just like if I just I can just swap to and fro, although. You have to kind of time it to go back right away. Because yeah, you can't just go whoop whoop. That doesn't work. You have to kind of wait, and then there's a moment where it like goes to 5. But man, you can over time you could. So you get one weapon it. Yeah, let's go back to here. Let's add in a glass red to that calculation sheet, just as a comparison point. Just a glass, just the Gen 1 red, basically. Because that's really what that build is kind of. In crit chance, crit damage mode, it's kind of competing against that. This way, though, yeah, I can totally see this. But also, I would much rather have Hotshot, personally. Although I can totally see this. Like, if you like the mid-range a little bit, because you have rifles, so you're not locked into that super close range, or well, they have 15 meters, of a Hunter's Fury. And Hotshot kind of prefers to be a little bit further away. This isn't bad. But also, you could just put Headhunter with, like, 4 pieces of ongoing or something, and you would get like decent results out of it, because yeah, you get the reload speed from that, and then you can just reload these things just fast. But otherwise, you get 15 weapon handling. So, the thing is also it's to the point that it's somewhat weak, but also yeah, you don't need the weapon handling. You can just weapons. Well, the weapon handling helps with the weapon swap as well, making that faster. I was gonna say, like, maybe just putting some weapon handling on this. Although, I mean, there is, of course, already, like, this. Oh, this is actually not the right gift back there. Oh, wait, actually, that's actually... Huh. Because I do have a headshot gift, I think. It's a different character now. Surprised I didn't notice that. Other well, for the stats we took. Oh, actually, did I take the stats with this? Huh. I'm awake. Oh, actually, well, that's not even this build. This is the Headhunter build. This isn't the crit damage build. with the stats we took earlier was sacrifice plus gift, but that was with going for crit chance, crit damage anyway. But for this one, actually, does this significantly change this though? I mean, you do get 20. 20 extra headshots. I did not notice that. I mean, just because we put it together way too quick, right? Because you also got one more weapon handling. Yeah, we'll chalk it up to being tired. Here's a backpack doesn't seem to be included in the vendor caches. No target. I did get the backpack from the gear sets. Just from the PTS cache one. Because I think I still have it, yeah. Didn't use it in the end, but yeah, damn it. Let's go. Well, let's go try that in the field. 20 more headshot. Let's see if that makes a. I mean, that will make actually a significant difference. To get it in the end. Okay. Odd. Generally, those items are pretty fixed.
To all the children, mothers, fathers,
Trying to think of like
grandparents, friends,
what could
family.
cause that, but yeah, it's still 4.4, so it's not significantly higher.
The outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
I know it doesn't really matter for the second shot and third shot, but actually, what is the third shot now?
Vital signs critical.
15. Although 15 is basically enough. That's all you need for, especially
People we love. We've all endured suffering. But only
just
the
this kind of
outcasts
stuff where you're not dealing with
understand
names.
to feel deserted.
And this actually kind of feels okay as well. It's an okayish rifle. You have a decent amount of weapon handling to go with it. Oh, actually, we go up to 19.6. And especially if you have a decent aim. Although actually I have
Medical
determined
assistance
here.
needed.
I can just
Access key
delete
detected.
like.
Progress
The only
halted.
downside though is determined is a no-go because or can you? Nah, yeah. So whenever you force the reload to happen with the
There's a sickness.
or well, I mean you still could because you could just reload
Resumed.
and then that will trigger that 10-second timer, but that's a 10-second timer now. Because that will reload you as well one time. So if I like reload here, in another 10 seconds I will also get another reload. And you have some weapon handling, so it's not too bad. But yeah, it just doesn't align well with determined. But of course, if you're there's also a big contingent of people that never want to touch determined, so for them. There's actually Diamondback as well, kind of aligns well with it.
So, Manny vetoed my come for the thing. Whatever. He's the boss.
I know this does feel significantly better as well, with just that 8 more weapon handling, taking it to like the going from 15 from just the gear set to like
Hostile control point identified.
or well 15 plus 8, going from that to 15 plus 16.
Opening fire!
Was enough to crack that helmet.
Support station to move. Friendly is down.
But this kind of feels very similar in gameplay to just oh, and this build would also be better, yeah, if you had Overlord backpack for it, but I don't. So should maybe farm for that in the main game while we're waiting for the season to come, or keep an eye out, because I've totally tossed a bunch of Overlord backpacks. Although never really considered even like weapon handling, headshot. So we should do that. Can I open on a... Okay. Barely can't.
Hold still.
Oh, actually, that, this is a grade 10 weapon. If this was grade 25, that may have been a kill shot.
No shot.
Because it
Vital
was
signs
like,
critical.
just barely off.
No.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Ooh, headshot crit damage. You don't need. But that weapon handling though is so nice. Because yeah, you're guaranteeing your crits through this, so you can have 24 crits. Doesn't sound like a bad deal, actually. Kinda need to play around with it. I can totally see this actually being like an okay-ish build. But then yeah, Overlord backpack, headshot crit damage, chain killer. And just open up on that. Because then you'll definitely have enough with a grade 25. That will be enough for, definitely enough for starting on a purple. And that's... Although of course you need the but it's still not really good for control points, because yeah, you would need the diamond back to select the purple for you to start off with them on it. But I can totally see this being a build that will make it into the build collection. So it's at least something, as Aegis did not. Aegis did not make it into the collection.
I'm not one special. I'm not lying. I can't tell you anything.
Ninja Work Brothers. Yeah. So one thing as well, we're gonna look at that likely tomorrow afternoon in the end. Is instead of the headhunter build with ninja bike that we kind of poo-pooed on a little bit, with getting all of the bonuses, that of course has now 10 weapon damage more if you replace the aces with this, because you can get 25 MMR damage instead of the 15 from aces to the two-piece. So I'm curious to see actually if you add 10 into that, does that kind of line up? I'm gonna guess no. Although, I mean, it wasn't that far behind being almost usable, as it was kind of like in between Bloodsucker and Vigilance. So that's not... So maybe 10 weapon damage is all it kind of needed to maybe line up a little bit better. Also, I should be weapon swapping and stuff, but I'm just... Well, actually, I have a bonus now, of course, of like... I mean, it's not insignificant, because it is like 15%. It's actually, I mean, it's actually okay. And then, yeah, at the end of its thing, once it kind of cools down as well, it gives me an extra reload. It being 10 seconds, actually... Increasing that duration is not actually something that I'd be interested in. The chest should be that you... well, I mean, you wouldn't be able to run it because of Headhunter, but maybe the backpack should have that. You reduce it from 10 to 5 seconds.
It's just us here now.
Because then I would reload 2 rounds or something, and then like just let the running out of the buff refill here. Although yeah, putting crit damage here, because you kind of need the weapon handling as well, because it's not the best feeling weapon. But yeah, the me being on the wrong backpack was definitely didn't help it. Let's actually save it with the right backpack so we don't make that mistake again.
Guarded by hostiles.
But I could totally see this as a diamond back build. Because yeah, together with the diamond back, you can set it up with having that crit damage. Kind of curious. I mean, this should be enough for purple. Oh yeah, no.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The only downside is on a range like this, I would have Headhunter's Fury, and then these skills would also give me heals. These skills would also disorient everybody around. Although, well, one thing that, of course, rifles can do that MMRs can't is a shield. Tech deck? Headhunter tech deck? Of course, wasn't even thinking of that.
Guarding location nearby.
What would tech tank this?
Hostile control point detected.
Because yeah, Memento, maybe even a few blue cores less, because yeah, you don't want to 3 blue core this. Although likely you could even get away with that. Overlord chest. Something to think about for later. But yeah, that maybe not even that bad of an idea, especially for just solo heroic. Because all it really needs to do is reach like 12 million-ish. Or well, 10 million is already kind of enough.
Backpacks.
I would want it to be a little bit higher.
Nice doing business with you.
I could totally see it reaching that. But then yeah, let's take it back to character. Actually, I could have just done it on her. She has a glass as well. This guy has a glass as well. Let's just see what glass red stats are.
Safe area
Here.
detected.
Just as having that as a comparison. Because actually, is this other one saved? No, actually, let's save it as well. I'll save it over this, so we can easily find it. So. Glass red, same as yours as this with glass, of course. Let's see. So this would be the same number. So this would be is 126 instead of 125, as we're acting as if we have grade 26 already, of course. Plus 40. No. There's always, yeah, this lands on 59, of course, yeah. So we'll take one weapon handling even more, but we'll take 60. Or we'll just put Koi. Because the thing to do here is actually just take more and more weapon handling. But that wouldn't really change the outcome of this crit chance here. 185. Because yeah, this build is set up for flatline where it loses one mod anyway, so it's a little bit closer. So plus 10 for POD 10 and 10. It's the same headshot as everything else. Right, yeah. Oh, you know, it's not. It's 95. It doesn't have the gear set, of course. But then, yeah, there's a 25 and a 30 here. But on top of that, it has an 8. And it has an 18. And gift. Kind of want it like that, maybe. Because it is kind of one set, this is kind of another set. I feel I'm leaving something out. No, that's all of it. We do need to do is well, actually we can just make this. Yeah. Right, let's just take one from here. Let's take it from there. This is 8. Is it just inverse? 60. Oh, and this needs to align correctly to 45. Alright, so the other way around. It's just that number, yeah. Yeah. Let's actually try one thing for a second. Put this 100. Let's put this to 100. So let's It's like there. Big number. Let's just make sure our numbers match. Because on... Oh, I need armor. Oh well, we need KOD 1010. That's close, but not completely correct. Mine is in here. The base is correct, right? At least, like, close enough. 101.8, yeah. Oh, yeah. 1 grade, that is, of course, the difference. Kind of makes sense. So with this 165, we get matching numbers. 558-820, 558-820, body crit 1648-520, 520-518. Close enough. Two lowest number higher, especially on the crit headshots. 2179, yeah. We're off by 1, but that's within rounding. So yeah, those numbers line up, but yeah, we wanted that grade 26. And it's because of this headshot rate, right? Because yeah, we drop this to 0. Yeah. This has a pretty big headshot bonus, of course. But yeah, if we put this at just 20-ish. You know, doesn't look too bad. Especially as well, like this is with full DTA rates. Also, yeah, this does need to have a percentage, because otherwise it's not clear what it actually is. I would have expected this to be much higher. Because yeah, the same rate of fires and stuff, like this all lines up. These numbers line up, so. Although, I mean, it makes sense. Basically, all those brand bonuses and stuff are giving this 20% extra, which isn't like nothing. What would like 15 hits be? Oh, well, it would be 30. It would just be double. I mean, well, basically, yeah, it's of course kind of linear. So even at like 10 hits, this catches up. That's impressive. Because even at 10 hits, you know, that gears up. I mean, yeah, the thing is we're comparing to strikers so often. Because a glass red isn't bad. And this, although, yeah, you still have to get 25 hits in, which, I mean, well, you need 10 hits in, which is, like, doable, but also this is, of course, just doing it from the very first shot. You know, we have to play around with it. We have to play around with it. And likely we'll mess about with it a little bit, because I haven't actually ran it. I have to kind of run it in actual fights and see what we actually think about it. But yeah, that's likely more something for this evening, as I'm going to round out here, as I need to go eat and become a little bit human again, and then we'll continue on in the evening. And yeah, for now, I'm going to go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end. And yeah, of course, I see a certain bread-based person, although I'm not sure if he's maybe also calling it or not. I mean, he's halfway in a run. He'll just pay it forward, if not else. Anyway, let me catch up on these last few things. I got the backpack from yeah. No, with the PTS system, so no, it's just yeah. The new talent is the only really just generally interesting thing, which is maybe sad to say about the whole PTS, but but yeah, it's. I was hoping for a lot more. Like Project Resolve, as I said, is an ongoing thing. I was hoping for like a second phase of it, a lot of extra rebalances. Like that's what I kind of was expecting. Diamondback as well. It's buff in its buffed state. The extra max size as well has improved it a little bit. But it still has those issues. Like if the enemy is way too far away, it is picking better enemies now. Like at least it's picking kind of like picking from closer to you enemies than just full random from like the whole. But yeah, when stuff is like more than 50 meters away or something, it just doesn't also do it work. So. And I actually, man, I mean, this gear set, I totally think. Especially the Headhunter variant, just with rifles, there's potential there. I mean, that's definitely like it's just usable as is. I think it will slot in between just the Headhunter's Fury and Hotshot, kind of like for different purposes for different things. I wouldn't mind trying indeed a tech tank variant of it. Hunter's Fury just didn't have the damage to tech tank it. Rifles have a lot more damage, so maybe we can reach some potential. Yeah, the brand set isn't bad as well. I wouldn't mind as well actually trying out the glove just in strikers and just seeing how it kind of lands. Just for comfort. But yeah, the shotgun talent is wrong. Which isn't off the beaten path. Like it's often not that. It isn't like not all things are usable, and not all things need to be usable as well. Because at the very least, this gear set is variation. I can totally see myself just running this intermittently with like Hunter's Fury and Headhunter just to run something different from them, and having to deal with this like swapping weapons to kind of get the buff going for Headhunter. I could only see myself as well with a red version just to run for rifle build. Because actually, yeah, numbers wise, against a glass red, it kind of makes sense. And a glass red rifle isn't bad to begin with. So you just have to run this, kind of get a feel for it, see if it actually is kind of bad. Doesn't something so, but I will not go for that. It needs to go for. Yeah, I'm gonna make you guys his problem. He can figure it out. And I see nobody else that I'm kind of following being online, at least not playing division. So yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over to Toasty. Enjoy our bread-based friend, and yeah, I'll be back this evening, and we'll continue on actually with PTS. I was actually thinking of maybe going and doing some just normal gameplay, but actually I'm curious about a few things, so we'll do some PTS thing as well. And yeah, I'm gonna start that raid on the Twitch end, and I'm gonna thank everybody for joining me, and I'll be back later on in this evening, which is in like 3 hours. So it's gonna go eat, freshen up, become human again a little bit better, more than I am. So I'm kind of tired, but we'll continue on. Also, yeah, let me as the last thing before I forget, I'll put the spreadsheet we were working on already in the chats for those that want to have a closer look at them, just so you can yeah. Also, sometimes people find mistakes in there that I've overlooked. So yeah, and I'm gonna send everybody over to Toasty. Enjoy, and as always, have a good day.